could see clearly I'm where I'm meant to be. And I climb so high. Rocket ships and tattered feathers, a chance to learn to fly. My head's down in this stormy weather, I turn and take my dive. We took the path and we traveled on, I ended up in the trees. Daddy kept walking and I could see clearly I'm where I'm meant to be. And I fly so high. And I fly head up in this stormy weather, 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 and I 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 head up in this stormy weather, and fly so high. And I
Welcome everyone to the. Hope everybody's been doing great. We're getting started here. Let's see, figure out where we was at. I have done a little work offline on my crafting, but ready to get started in some some battle here. So let's see. As you wish. This is in. This is Eastern. Okay, so we haven't been there. Go. Get on my little chocobo. Let's ride, little buddy. Right. So we're heading. No. Wrong direction. Yeah. You want a piece of me? Well, you're not getting me. I'm gonna keep going. Alright. We did hit 40, almost to 50, 10 levels to go. Wondering if we can hit 50 tonight. We gotta go to certain areas and whistle. Alright. Where is these areas at? First off, we're gonna take care of this. I believe we're gonna be fighting Titan tonight as well. So whistle loudly. Okay, so if I can't type whistle, what am I supposed to do? Oh, alright, guess that's what you're supposed to do. Click on it. And how does this gentleman know that you whistle in 3 different places? I'd like to know that. Hmm. He's up there. Okay. I didn't see him up there the first time. Goodies, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would be calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Alright. We'll spit her out. Years ago, when we was weighing up on how to get to Titan, one of the scouts stumbled across the Beastman's acolyte, you see. And what that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified etherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lets you wonder. There's no fundamental difference between such etherites and those which have used on countless occasions measuring. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlene Lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I plan to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Gubblemore are a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't draft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try. See? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that has got us thinking. I mean, Guantanamo mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? Getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an etherite, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason with the kobolds must have won, didn't it? Hmm. Even if there were etherite shards in the depths of Guantanamo, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signature with the life stream. Ah, well, there's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlene bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing any shaman scholar won't worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the etherite in question happened to be yes, but in order to guide a traveler to such beacon safely, a second party would be required to It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't you? Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at that etherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't mind. All right. All right. Let's see. Now, where we heading? Up here. Come on, buddy, let's head out. So this is the Aetheryte the company of heroes use. They gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the Acolyte's signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. At last, the task will monopolize my attention for a duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Misery. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Okay. Well, let's rock and roll. Now let's see if I'm worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel is now accessible. Alright, well. Try with NPCs first. The end. The navel. Here he comes, the Lord of Craigs. Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by score. All in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifri low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad hearsays shall not go unpunished upon thee. Shall I wreak a terrible vengeance? Okay. Alright, well, don't know what I need to do, but here we go. Well, they won't do that again. I think I'm going to get out of here. Is there a way to leave this and get some other people to join? Man, well, guess I'll do it as me. Titan is dead. Awesome. Crimes of noble dwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Don't y'all run. Get out of here. Nero Tolstoy. Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would be tested, tightened in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorza, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool! And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, crystal barrier. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Naught remains to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Well, you teleported at will too. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow on. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zalima Run, and we will render us at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? No treasure? Oh, come on. Titan is dead. Titan is dead. Yay! No. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Alright, well. Though word will already have reached Malastron Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Misery. Once again, I must commend you on the job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. Alright, so where are we heading? Oh. Alright, so where are we at? Looks like I need to go from here. Sorry. You might chase me, but you're not gonna catch me. Alright. The Titan wasn't that bad. He died pretty quickly. Took me a couple times to understand what was going on, but it wasn't that hard. 0. Okay. Did I go the right way? Yes, okay. Just a little run. And do I need to go? Go this way. All right. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's the dock that takes me. Okay. So I gotta go down there. Nope, not that way. That one hit? Don't think that's where I was supposed to go. Okay. So now we are going to the master and let him know the Titan's dead. Thanks for coming, Misery. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Monza are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Misery, this is Menophilia. Your stolo just has informed me of your success. Yes. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorza. One that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and your Aristotle emerged from old Gomero unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of the Titan fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for your return to the Walking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's head on over. Uh-oh. That don't look good. This one is glad walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Well, that was kind of ugly. Walking one, Minophilia asked this one to, in case walking one returned, this one was to say, At church in eastern Thanaland, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Menophilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Well, that stinks. All these dead peeps. Man, they wiped everyone out. Alright, so where we heading? Eastern Thanaland, alright. Alright. Well. We shall travel. So we're gonna head to Central Thanaland. Now we gotta head to Eastern. Okay. Heading to the church. Alright. Something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need to ask. Which one would I want to do? The wild roses or dead, Father? I know not what to do. How could this have happened? Are you certain Minophilia was among those taken by the Garlands? Yep. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Menophilius. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not to hesitate to ask. Marquez, will you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, has experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Misery. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Yeah, we know who he is, I think. Excuse me, Misery. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it would come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you that you journey to the Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle nose pliers, pincers, or something like that. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse that should cover it. Alright. Well, I will go get your stuffs. Alright, let's go see what they got. A bull-point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here, take that. That's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Yeah, I bet it is. Got overpaid. We bought the tools I requested? Yes. There's the tools. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, definitely manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There's no doubt of uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Misery. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to the sister. Illumined, the man who once owned it, is currently in her care, and I think the best that it be returned to him. And where may we find this gentleman? Okay. Right outside. Alright. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Nope, returning this. Never before have seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Perhaps that they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belongs to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlemald spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Misery. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh. Alright. We will travel back again. Aaron, you don't look like one of the church fellows. Now that I turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I'm sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around here before. Or do you just have one of them faces? Oh, never mind. Any road, there's carnage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's 8 left to load up, but seeing I am exhausted for carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Yeah. Oh, there's poor Noxima, just laying out here, just on the ground. And I didn't even carry her out. Yep. What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in back. Ain't like they're complaining if you're rough. Alright. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest in. Guess not. I'll do it myself. Lillipel. Or here goes the rest. Come on, let's finish this up before I die of old age. Oh, hush. That should be all of them. Thank you for your help. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all these corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Alright, I'm not taking the long road this time. I'll take the short road. Takes a short trip. Our work is done. Let's go bop the dude on the head so we remember who he is. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vester Bay arrived not too long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we'll treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to the Thal's realm. Thank you. Thank you very much. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one who we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her proper people, the Sifs of Little Solis. It is only proper that she should be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Siphic traditions. Yep. We will take her back. Alright, well. I am going to go get a drink and a snack, and I will be right back. I am back, chat. Now what was we doing here? Going to bury the old, the Sith. Taking the Sith back to her hometown to get the proper burial. Alright. Big flies. Comuxio. Comuxio. This one is surprised to see it's walking one and little Soleil's how can those ones assist walking ones? Narixia? But this one does not understand. Comuxio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Soleil's, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Narixia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Narixia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Narixia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Narixia at the end. Tell this one that Narixia was brave. Tell this one that Narixia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Narixia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Narixia death be for naught. These ones will fight. Alright. Alright, back over here. Alright. Well, we will go back up. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Siths. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. You want out? Okay. Alright. Go, Garfield. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Misery. Let's see. Bandana? No. Glasses? No. Money? Yeah. Alright. Marquez. I'm not imagining it, Misery. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. Is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it was when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It would only take a moment. Yep. We will look. Who is watching? The dude is dead. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why is he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If I only could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment. Wait. Father Fluid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It is important. I think the others may come for me again. Yep. Heavens for friend. That's such a thing that shouldn't oh. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinct about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means that the man who was watching Marquise was... Make haste to Count Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Let's see... Toad skin duckbills. What are these? Altered foreskin. Yeah. We'll take them.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, Leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Yes, Sid.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
They need Sid. What a curiosity twist of fate. The master, Sid Garland, would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Misery. You wish to find this airship, yes? I know not much truth there is to it, but there's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the great Gubu Wall of Oda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gardania towards Corythus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over the Foggart Float, to close settlement to Corythus. Mayhaps the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself, Sid, and Sid, Misery. Alright. I'll see the wizards, huh? Alright, well, we are headed to Fallgate. Okay, so right now we're in Central Shroud. No, we're not. So we gotta go to Gardania. Alright, so we will go back home, grab an airship, save some cash holder. Yep. Take an airship to go find an airship. Alright, so we are heading to I guess the old Gardania, or New Gardania. Is it old? This is new or old? I don't know. Yeah, we're going to old Gardania. Alright. Actually, we need to be going to the North Shroud. There it is right there. So we will go to there. Okay. Thank you. A little repair. Alright, so now we need to be heading over this way. Is that all I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corytheus. What became of it, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with the Forte Fault at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would need would you need not a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear to tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. It's all right. We might be able to fly it with a little help. I think we got the right person to fly it. You have come in search of Fort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corythus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Well, tell me about it. Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cordano. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire along that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager somewhere in Coerthus. That's what the astrologians at the observatorium may have record, which could help. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with its guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamod descended, they took the shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of our nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Alright. Looks like we're going to Ishgard soon. Right now, where we're heading. This way. Let's go, buddy. I think it turned a little cold. but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Alright, well, I saved your buttocks. I gotta get rid of this suit as soon as possible. Good lord. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. See I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, behold to tradition, but that does not mean we are without a humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and induce yourself to Ed Medley. Alright. We shall. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Luvox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Travanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek the audience with Chief Astrologian Forlimart up above. We'll go talk to him. Need to find this airship. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what you ask? Were our records to fall in the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbitrators of a Halon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Galamine, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued the house of Durham's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship, last seen in Cor 5 years ago. Yes, you come to us in an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corethus. In one moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and then the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blinded to the dangers hidden in the blizzard. It would be wise of you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to the temptation and deviation with from your course. Okay, give me what I seek. Ah. What do I gotta do to get what I seek? Guess we take to Josiah. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with Chief Astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatory. Excuse me. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the exile in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologer and confirm that he is well, I would be great comfort to me. All right. Let's roll. To the east, you say? Oh. All right. Whatever leads to see someone other than the goddamn birdman, I thought I could finish my work while the exiles were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they may leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of the knights. A man of the house which I cannot of Durandar cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. God damn, madam. Good day, madam. Okay. Well, we need to kill this dude anyway, so. No, that was not one of them. Okay. Those. What were the other ones like them? One. That's not one either. Ooh, flame seals. I like those. Alright, back to the top we go. The arrogant fool returned not so long before you arrived, boasting about the disgrace of having been rescued by unbelievers. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own case. The House of Durandar is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of a Dravanian aggressor. Yet you have already aided them twice, which they are honored bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatory and records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to our other high houses. The word of House Durandar carries tremendous weight in Isengard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the houses. Okay. Well, guess we will do that. Alright. Down we go again. Well, hello there. You've caused quite a stir in the short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to the 3 high houses? It's only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Sure. Alright. If you say so. Thing requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf. Alright. Now, I understand you are eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. For this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for the Skyfire locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform other cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endeavor you to the house of Halinart, further improving the chances that they will indulge in you for request for aid. Alright, well, let's go see what we got. So where are we heading? Where are we heading? Let's see. Alright, let's get out of here. This way. Okay. Stolen wares, right here on the road where they left them. And the last one will cause a battle. Yep. Dead friend. If I wanted to do that fate, I would, but I don't want to. You know what? I might just do that. Okay, what can I attack? Oh, I got a level 6. Yeah. There we go. Save the buttocks. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God bless you, friend. It all here, ever last. But wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been privileged. Holy hells, that's the personal property of Lord Prancel too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Hurry, take me, a Dragonian rosary in the possession of Lord Prancel? Yet perhaps this is not difficult to fathom. House of Halinarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with the House of Halinarte. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Isgardian to root out and destroy the heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Yeah. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Prancel is no heretic. He's a good, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House of Halinarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an elderwise, and he will know you of a friend. Now go. Alright. Alrighty. Let's rock and roll. Where are we heading? Up there. Okay. Kaboo, 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 a kaboo. Yes, look at, though you have something to say, do you? Is that Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? I see. Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coerthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I will sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Dragonian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors. For if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harchefant of the House of Four Temps commands the garrison at the Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Alright. Guess we're moving on. There bees the exit. There bees the exit. This where we heading? No. Okay. Keep heading north. The bigger place up here. There's either right. We can attune to Hey, there's Sid. Half enough. What are y'all doing here? Archer font. Ah, the inspecting swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not the one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Brought you a letter. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corinthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Iscard did not participate in the Battle of Carantino, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you the findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of the House of Four Temps. Well, thank you. That's better than what I've got so far. All right. As a proposal, and you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the High House of Iscard, House of Four Temps included, are either unable or willing to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Iscard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make the inquiries on your own. Lady Nine of mine own house, Four Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also a Cravelin of the house of Helenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief Astrolian at the House of Durandara yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House of Four Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Alright, well, let's go. Rock and roll. Hello there. Well, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of the House of Four Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say allegations were long overdue, given how many members of the House of Hunart have been found guilty of heresy in the recent days. Well, that's not good. Alright, well, guess we go back south. It is. I did. Did I, do that? I thought I did. Double check. Yeah, I did. Yep. Okay. I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. Okay. Though even here, I can feel eyes upon us. We're not safe. Alright. Minion. What does the minion do? Okay. No, you can go away. You make too much noise. Try a different one. Minion. Much better. Less noisy. I'm all welcome. How long grant me be strength? There must be some way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hutchfant? Yep. I want to help you. I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown the House of Paladin into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Alright, well, so much for that. Let's head on out. Blah blah blah. Feral croc. A feral croc. A feral crocapookie. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Archifont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is a cause for me to disregard Guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Galamine arrived in Corthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite Iscardian society. If Lord Hatchmark wishes to waste his days chasing after long lost airships, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. What in the world do they put those cars in this game for? Those are retarded. Alright. Well, we gotta head back up that way. Whee! So I got like maybe 50 quests left, 44 to get to the end of this. Cool. But at the rate I'm going, I will not reach 50 tonight, like I was hoping. By your continuance, I take it you did not learn anything of use, nor did I fear. It's consumed by the talk of heretics in the High House. We can only hope that my sources in Isgard provide me more permanent information. Guess we're gonna have to find out who he is. I had another personal request to make. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by Javanian hordes, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Alright. Let's go. So which way are we heading? Steel Vigil. Up there. Okay. And away we go. I foresee a battle coming. What do you think, chat? Think that? Maybe not. Nope. Yep, there'll be a battle coming. Who goes there? Misery? No, stay back. The fiends are still here. I ain't worried about the fiends. I heard that the beast cries from over yonder. The Lord Principal is safe. Bless you. Miss, bless you. Confound it. How are we to redeem the house of Helenart if we can't even slay a single Avius? We are fortunate you came along when you did, Miss. House of Helenart will remember your kindness. Yep. Curse those fiends. He is as though they knew we were coming. Yeah, that dude right there. I bet he'd kick my bohani. It was foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scalekin. Moreover, it was the house of Helenert that yielded the steel vigil to the horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitions, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Alright. Well, he's safe. Who's the evil one? Oh, somebody's evil in this whole thing. Oh, who it was. But somebody was evil. And 'twas not me. I'm one of the good guys. Good ladies, whatever. What did you find at the steel vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan. But at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. At last, there's a complication. It becomes common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Fensel at Skyfire Locks. Not long ago, upon learning of this, the witness became understandably receptive to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal which Inquisitor Guilliman has conducted his investigation. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and by association, yours. Oh. Alright. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Dragonian rosary found in the chest yourself recovered. It would please me to tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else had access, must have planned it. Here's what you must do. Return the Skyfire locks and speak with Rickerman. No. And decline. But thank you. Alright. Speak to Rickerman. Okay. These people will not stop inviting me to a company, so let's see. I'm going to have to create one and do something. I'll figure out how to do it later. Or if you can turn off the invites, that'd be nice. And someone tampered with shipments, please strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted, hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a house of Halloran. Man, though, through and through. This hearsay nonsense. This hearsay nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, neither. Your guess is good as mine. After all, most of every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections? His guardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they've ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. I don't think so. Hate to think it. Maybe you should question them. There's a cruise coming in to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim from front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. I guess it's back up north. They like me running around, don't they? Beg your pardon, you suspect that the porters have been planting Dragonian rosaries in the house of Halloran shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knights at White Brim Front concluded their inspections, I loaded the parcels in the wagon myself, and if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed them to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harchefont, I will not be held accountable for this. Oh. Alright, well. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard something. Shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? War Dragon and Rosary and every single parcel bound to Skyfire locks, that's beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House of Halibnart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise how long that he did, for Lord Francis' trial is upon us, and we must act now if we want to clear his name. Alright. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of the House of Halibnart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to the travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to the Inquisitor Bridge. Tell her that the House of Portemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francis' trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Alright, well, let's head on out. And it is not up here. Where is it then? Oh yeah. I think it's down here. Nope. Not there. Okay, where the heck is that? On this side. No. Okay, where the heck is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. What is it, my child? Lord Harchefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Galamon presides over Lord Francis' trial, at which drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francis is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Hallin's halls with the fallen heroes of Isgard. Then they have taken Lord Francis to Witch Drop? That's madness. The Inquisitors does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of a trial. I will not stand idle by and allow an innocent man to die in misery. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guilliman in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francis alive. Alright. Alright, well, let's head out. Where is Witch Drop? Over there? Wow. Okay. Why would they be taking him over there? Ooh, let's go hurt. What it did. Where did my menu go? Oh. Or is he? Oh, maybe he don't show up if I have the, if I'm riding my, I'm out. Hell, Misery, as you can see, Lord Principal yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if the guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Alright. Well, defend ourselves as will be. Princess de Helenite, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Isgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravenant. I give up. Dravenants, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in our service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Isgard. It is for how long to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eye of the gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in the hallowed halls, while the wicked shall reveal their wretched forms and be put to the sword. In the name of the House of Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on the behalf of Lord Hartrafont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that these charges against Lord Prancel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Hartrafont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. Then he should harbor private doubts. I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in a legal proceeding sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord has to rise, Misery, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. It is not our intention then to defile the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of the House of Helenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the fury, a Dragonian rosary, did the knights who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple of Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hartrefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corethus misery. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off on your free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem the house of Halornart. Praise Halon, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, misery. Pray visit me at Count Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Recuperated? I don't need to recuperate. I just need to kill these peeps. Oh, it looks so funny running. With its armor on. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. I did not want to go down there. Let's get out of here. Merchant and Mender, huh? Maybe I need to use him. Man, it wasn't bad. So what you got for sale? Purchase weapons. Nah, no good. Okay, let's see what else you got. Purchase tools, battle gear. Oof. No, let's see. Desert yellow. 37, 38, 35. See what you got. Heavy steel. Alright, nothing for now. You look well, Misery. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearful, skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House of Portemps and House of Helenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray the information proves helpful. Yep. Let's see what we got. How quickly the commoner's opinion changed. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyways, you are inquiring the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Porthos? Several days before the calamity, yes. Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Bretagne and landed near the Stone Virgil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it, though Lord Pochefront is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. The final flight of the Enterprise. Oh, so you located Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of the House of Durandare. I write a letter to Lord Villemont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Frankel to do the same. Now, your business at Camp Dragonhead is concluded. I expect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Misery. May how long guide you. Alright, well, guess make a road trip. And south it is. Wonderful to see you again, Misery. If there's anything I can do to repay you name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by the House of Paladin. In the chaos that followed by the calamity, Javanian's horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, the House of Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Gillemont. Nevertheless, I will write you the letter. Before you depart, a word of caution: the cravens who attempted to destroy the House of Halloran have yet to be unmasked, though their plans were foiled. Their doubtless still harbor great hatred toward us. You know, as you now towards you now as well. Yep, yep. All right, where we heading to now? Ah, we heading up there. All right, well, let's make haste. Alright, let's go see what we got over here. Man, this snow is rough. Oh, y'all behave. You desire audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Archifont and Francel? Is it? I likely. Oh, you're serious, What do you want? I want to speak to that dude. Lead me in. Attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at the present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albozi. Yes, sir. Albozi can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Alright. You're lazy. Well, they're not here. Huh. Nope, and nope. Okay, so where the heck are they? So Brandon bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be any better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for Churgan of Stindon. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Alright, well, we'll go back upstairs. Stydian. Stydian. Are you here to visit the patient, madam? What's this? Letters of an introduction from the house of Four Temps and Helenart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks to speak with Sir Gordon. He should show you the Lord does. Okay. Well, all of that from just to go to the barracks. I should have just went there to begin with. They just wanted me to run circles, I guess. What the heck was that? More stairs. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is upstairs. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oh. Hello there. Order permitted you passage? Very well speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skins and secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Corthes to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed, it is, my lord. Don't be deceived by their honey words. Their foreigners are not to be trusted. At this crucial moment in Isgard history, as the House of Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who appears in Whiteburn front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these Grandois lies, but I should hope that the House of Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this moment farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before the House of Dinar purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Misery, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood? Okay, so what do we do? We talk to somebody. Upstairs or downstairs? Well, that's definitely not upstairs. Oh, good food. You the last responsible for the commotion upstairs? Alright. Word travels fast and Lightbird in front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Driddlemon's mind. If there's one thing you learned about the man in the time here, it is that he listens to the respects and opinion of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. So it would have a quality meal. It's just true, but I'd be down sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in the Daphne Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucous glands, drying their skin. Okay. Whatever. Where are we? Oh, and okay. Buddy was chasing me. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. What did they say I needed to... Cider vinegar. Where is the cider vinegar? Cider vinegar. Alright, well, we got what they want. Head back. I'm going the wrong way. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I just need to do this, and voila, never seen a man cook steaks that fast. have you. Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. You're the last. Oh. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if the strength of my strength of 10 men and their wits besides. Ah, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Okay. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? How long blessing upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no? It's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive a proper substance. Yes, you are. Here you go. You are God sent, my friend. Too few appreciate the house of Durandare. Must do more than its fair share for the sake of its guard. Alright, well. Go tell them we fed your men. They're all happy. Now, give me what I need. Oh, I gotta go back down. It ain't up. That blasted. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Churgans at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak? So, Sonoda, she doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglects. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, where's she at? There she is. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this band. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I've last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, we'll go with this one. But I have a word with you, Misery. It concerns the Churgans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Okay, I'll go get you 3 ice sprites. Be right back. Alright. 3 ice sprites it is. Alright. What do you think, Cat? That's it. Got what we needed. Here we come, Sid, to the rescue. Yes, I have got the cores you wanted. What an amazing device, but it is truly an alembic, sir. I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressed, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is efficient as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, will 3 kindly strangers bear gifts of wonders? Strange generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor. for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? It's all because we interrupted the Lord Francis trial? Whatever reason, his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Because he's guilty. He's an arse. Before we can persuade Lord Gilmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Galamine that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alpha Node in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Alright. Where is Alpha Node? Under Inquisitor's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Yeah. I don't think he's as godly as you think. Because again, I have the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I will not be party to whatever the dastardly schemes you hatched about the Inquisitor. Away with you. Okay. Okay, where is this one at? Because again, yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to us White Brim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch while the stronghold slept. We walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness, black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught the sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later, in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilmain rescued me, carrying me my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day to repay his kindness. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitor or the arbitrators of the Halon will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Okay. In case you haven't yet noticed, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. I realized as soon as after our arrival, but paid no mind, as I'd hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost to an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he held in high regards. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained. Misery. Mayhap they will provide insight to the Inquisitor Guilliman's motives. Something troubles me about the wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwest gate. Since he arrived in White Brim's front, I have seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Gillot is not misremembering the Inquisitor behavior, that might make absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhaps retracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. Yep, I think it will. And may perhaps help a little. Can't go out that way. What did we find? I think we might have found the traitor. The traitor. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see. I'm giving the contents of this encyclical. I believe you had just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Galamon, newly come to Caritas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, with this, while this is incontrovertible proof the Inquisitor is an impersonator, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, before he learns that his deception has been undiscovered. Alright. Since Lord Julimont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But we might persuade a man so quickly to disregard the endorsement of two high houses. The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, perhaps that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. Alright. Who are we going to talk to? Oh, upstairs. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you're certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pernula. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Why do I have a feeling this person's going to, one inside's going to attack me? You, I do not believe you. Believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. What, do you doubt my words? You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I pray this day would come. When Sojourner gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side. straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, so John not and I would be spared, but if I defy him, everyone I love would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolonot to the infirmary, and on his first night here in front, Whitebrim front, Inquisitor Galamine was heralded as a hero. Soon after the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized Whitelist's possession of the Dragon Rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Franco was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept Dragona Reservoirs in a chest hidden southeast of the White Brim front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments bound for Skyfire Lock, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against the House of Halinart, and thus exonerating Lord Franco and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Helen, forgive me for not acting sooner. Alright, well. So where we going now? So where the heck are we going? This way. What outside? Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. This had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this paper encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor's a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Misery, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must begs your assistance. Help me and my knights bring the infernal impostor to justice. Alright, well, let's go. Take him to justice. That thrice-damned heretic, he murdered countless innocent and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I have told he makes snow cloaks even now. I intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, There still may be time to prevent a further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Misery. Together, let us put an end to this impostor heresy once and for all. Well, let's go. Where are we heading? Ah, yes, to a battle. To a battle, I'm afraid. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's not what I wanted. Crap. I went the wrong way. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Dummy. Wrong way. No, you can't make your way around that way. Just take the easy route. Go to the doggone place, dummy. Make everything harder on yourself. Oh, I've got to empty this inventory sooner or later. I think my inventory is getting rather full. And this way we just... I just keep going to the same place I just went. It's a battle we shall have. Alright, alright. You wanna die? That's fine. You needn't tremble my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace and on souls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I? But all that is holy. I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Halon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Julamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am in the present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilliman and countless innocent. You are a traitor to Isgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazy crusade. Speak to me of its guardian innocence? Ha! All the complicit in these crimes, for all lives they all lives they live lives by the Archbishop lies. But I know you will not hear me defiant by dogma as you are. If you desire to retribution, Lord Drummond, then come. Let us see how the Ishgardian steel fares against the Dravanian fang and claw. Well, we're finna find out. And you die. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for there will be your last. You may not recall that many Asgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons will, within the stone vigil, will rend you assured asunder. And when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Well, Benji, my apologies for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you to our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Yes, sir. We're on our way. We are on our way. How was my companion doing? No points. Okay. Follow if you like. Where have you been, Misery? The false Inquisitor has been slain. Has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always light to the end of the bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Yeah. I am sure you will agree it is past time we enter Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Gentleman a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Yes, we will. Up the stairs we go again and again and again and again. We owe you a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor Gilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's gratifying to know someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruins. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship has been seized by the soldiers' garrison at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in the custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. Far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Corinthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillant, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have no time to wait. We will secure our property without Isgard's aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalin of the impeding visit. May how long guide you scions. Well, let's go do what we gotta do. Now where are we heading? Oh. This way. Another battle? Yeah, Major Lord Gentleman has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whenever you want. Okay, yeah. Alright. Ooh. I almost got caught death at the first battle. That would not have been good. I did get some more armor. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Don't let me know. Which way do we go from here? Ooh. Oh, really? How could I do that? Why'd I let myself die? Dummy. Should have paid more attention. Yeah, well, I'll go ahead and kill it. I'm gonna kill these guys up here this time. Alright, ain't gonna let this happen again, I guess. At least I'll try not to. Oh, come on. Right, one last time and I'm done for the night. Hmm. Which cannons did they talk about? Or is capable of defeating the Lady of Vortex, it is you. Win or lose the battle should at least make for entertaining spectacle, assuming of course you live that long. What did it say? Oh. To be praised, I feared that the beast had injured you. I see now that while the others rated you so highly, when you were caught in the midst of the horrific bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What you say, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. But I dare say it will be more than unpleasant than staying here. Just a pity the Enterprise is not better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is the plain. The Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She needs to be repaired if we would proceed with our mission. This is so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... But it's no use. Let's go. Oh, how I have longed for more agreeable climate of the Twelvewood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Guess not. Alright, well chat, we are going to call it here for tonight. So just to recap what we've done, we have beat Titan, we have beat Stone Vigil, we had defeated the gentleman from the Orthus, the impersonator. We've done a lot, so we are getting closer to be done with the first section of the of Final Fantasy, saving Orza. So we will pick it up where we left off at another time. I appreciate everybody watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. If you want to see where we record these videos live, please join us on Twitch. Dude out.